Hello. Hello, hello. Wait, where is YouTube chat? There. Hello. How you doing? What's poppin'? I should have put a horror decor, but I have none. Well, I don't think I have any. But hi. Hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, so since Friday we were playing a game and I wasn't as scared as I wanted to be. I thought that rather than playing Wuthering Waves today, we will play a spooky game. Cause like Wuthering Waves I can play it any other day, you know, like I already play it on my own, so it's fine, like I can play it any other day. Usually Sunday is Wuthering Waves farming and we play Woo Up, but I really wanted some spooky, you know? Like Friday wasn't spooky enough, and we're still not done with the game, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be getting spookier later on, but since it wasn't spooky enough for my taste, I've decided to be spooked tonight. I have no idea if the game itself is that spooky, but from what I saw on Steam, it's actually pretty disturbing. Like, this color scheme is really disturbing. So even if I'm not like spooked by screamers and stuff, at least the game itself is like really yeah, spooky. Yeah, like it has some spook to it. Like it has an uncanny feel to it. Like it makes you feel really uneasy, as I've seen on the Steam shop. But yeah, I have no idea what it's about. I have no idea how it works and what it brings or whatever. All I know is that it looked good. All I know is that it looked good. So, yeah. By the way, I'm sorry, but my Wi-Fi lately is pretty messed up. I have no idea why. It's really annoying in a way. And yeah, I have no idea why it does that. But yeah, it's really awful. To the point that sometimes I have to disconnect my phone from the Wi-Fi and use it on 4G, because otherwise my computer is like encountering issues. And for example, downstairs, like in the kitchen, I have to use it on the 4G. Like I cannot use the Wi-Fi, otherwise it lags, which is super duper annoying. And in the bathroom, same. But like in the kitchen is even worse, because like I'm not that far from the internet box, so I have no idea what to do. I have no idea why it does that. I have no idea what to do. I'm thinking about calling the internet, you know, the internet workers to ask for help. but yeah. So because the Wi-Fi is awful, and that, as you know, tracking requires Wi-Fi. Like I'm connected to my computer via Wi-Fi. Well, that's the reason why sometimes I look a little laggy. It's because of my Wi-Fi. Anyway, I'm not going to yap more. We're just going to jump it right into the game. I'm just closing useless stuff to prevent lag from from encountering, even though I know that we still can encounter lags, but maybe it'd be less. Oh, that's not the right window, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you opening that window? What the fuck is that? Wait, how do I put it in full screen? F. Yay! And you can't see it anymore. What the fuck? 𝔄𝔟𝔬𝔲𝔐𝔢. 𝔄𝔟𝔬𝔲𝔐𝔢. I always yap. I'm a professional yapper. That's the reason why most of you are following me, I guess. Because why would you if you dislike me from yapping, you know? I guess. So as I've said, I have no idea what the game's about. It's already spooky. The story's closing soon. Yes, because we like your yapping, you guessed it right. I'm glad you do. How can I? It won't take much time. What do you see? Are you sure? Anyway, it's... What is milk? I don't know. It's in a bag. Well, it's outside a bag. I guess. Can you even put milk in a bag? Like, I guess you can put milk in a bag. Like, a bag of milk. What? A new game since it's the first time we are playing? A milk is a milk, nothing else. We'll see about that. Please, it's already spooky. I'm walking to my room, trying not to look around. Lifeless shadows dance around me here and there. They dash all over the walls, the ceiling. One of those shadows whizzes past me, touching my face ever so slightly. I smile and continue walking, paying it no mind. Sometimes it's so easy to lose self-control and track of time, spinning in a joyful dance. But I'm in a bit of a hurry here. Mom told me to go to bed. You don't look fine, girly. I walk past the kitchen on the way to my room. The door is shut, but I can still feel the chilling air coming from the other side. My first thought is that there's a living corpse blowing into the keyhole, laughing mockingly. That's so silly. I'm absolutely sure we have no corpses in our kitchen. I know for sure that we've never had any corpses in our kitchen. I'm absolutely sure of that. Why do you always play underrated games like this? I don't know, I like indie games. I like to be curious. Like, I go through tons of different shit just to find games. I break into a run and dash toward the closed door. The shadows intensify their chaotic dance. Are they trying to stop me? Or calm me down? I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. Don't you get it? I wave my hands around as I run, trying to chase away my annoying pursuers, but then I suddenly realize that I won't be able to stop in time. I've got no other choice but to break the door now. If there's somebody inside, I'll surely scare them to death. But wait, how can I scare to death someone who's already dead? What if it actually revives them? No, I don't want that. What do? I couldn't fully complete my thought when my shoulder hit the door and flew open. Okay. As I expected, there was no living corpse inside, but there was a bag of milk I bought today, sitting right in the middle of the table, watching me with its unblinking eyes. I stare back. Nothing happens. Well, at least someone like indie game. I am from India. That was funny. Why am I laughing? That was so dumb, but it was funny. Although, what exactly did I expect? Gratitude? Have I done something that warranted it? A bag of milk probably doesn't care whether it's on the shelf, in a store, on the table, in my mom's kitchen. On the other hand, nobody would drink milk inside the store, which means I took it from the safest place in the world and into this carrier noun. I'm so sorry. You poor thing. Doing my voice actor job right now, even if I'm not a voice actor. I turn away in shame and leave the room in a hurry. I only bring all this trouble. I walk toward my room through a narrow corridor. Sanji's kitchen will be on fire for real. I meet a familiar formless creature at the door. It locks me in its clutches and starts sniffing every inch of my body like a hungry dog. I'm not struggling. I know it's useless. I just stay silent and endure. It's tight grip that stopped me from moving. After sniffing me from head to toe, the creature holds out its ugly paws, bearing a single claw thin and sharp like a blade. Again? I stare questioningly. Oh my god, what a hard word to pronounce. Questioningly into the monster bottomless eye sockets. Don't move! The creature squeezes my hands until my veins start bulging, and I just keep staring to the black cavities where its eyes should be, ignoring all pain. I've promised so many times. Stay put! The moment it says that, its claws pierces my arm. I don't feel anything other than the barely discernible crawling under my skin and the ring of tightly sprung sinews. But then, the claw injects its venom into me. It hurts. A white veil appears in front of my eyes. My fingers cramp and start twitching frantically. I lose control over my body and slowly slide to the floor, just like last time. What? Why do I feel so hot? I feel my blood boiling up. Strong shivers run through my body, paralyzing every single cell, while my veins and arteries heat up, almost bursting from that pressure. I try screaming, but instead of producing words, I vomit thick, milky foam. The creature notices it and throws itself at me in anger, grabbing me by the throat while keeping the poisonous claw inside my arm. Kill me! Kill me! Hysterical screams resound through the corridor. In a fit of madness, the creature starts scratching my neck. Bright splashes fly everywhere, hitting the walls with a loud sound. I try to imprint where every drop fell in my memory. Bubbly or later. I need to remember. I need... A new wave of pain washes over me. Everything turns pitch black in an instant. Only a hot nurse can cool down this guy. LOL. Why is it so funny? Say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. I say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. Say it again. I'll never drink milk ever again. I'll never drink milk ever again. Lactose intolerance, the game, I swear, what the fuck? But I wonder if it's not about, you know, abuse or something like that, and that it's a oh my god, metaphorical or something? I finally get to my room. I'm so tired of all this fuss. Thankfully, I still feel comfy and warm in my room. Even the weird sounds coming from the outside don't make me anxious at all. Mom told me to go to bed, so I need to perform all the needed preparations. I've washed my face, and now I'm standing in front of the mirror with a toothbrush in my mouth. I look at my reflection. It shows absolutely no desire to sleep. Yeah, I get how you feel. I love bubble milk tea. Something that I often do before going to work, since I'm always in the city center early because I'm scared to be late. There's that one ouch, I scratched my face. There's that one Chinese shop, like Asian shop, grocery shop, and they sell baos, and always buy one bao, like it's around 2 euros. And I grab a can of Thai milk tea. And yeah, I always like buy these two things right before work. It's like the Thai milk tea like puts me in a good mood, and the bao is like super tasty, so it helps the cravings, and it helps from preventing hunger right while I'm working or right before work. Hello, Hewo, it's been a while! Hello! Hello. Boba, I mean. I love boba tea. But it's so expensive now. Like, back when I used to drink boba tea, they were cheaper, but now they're super expensive. Like, a boba tea is around 7 euros nowadays. Like, what the fuck? I used to drink them, they were like 5 max, sometimes even less. No, they're super expensive. I finally have my notifications. LOL. Oh. Oh, yay. I don't understand it, but yeah! Awesome! You finally have all your notifications! Welcome back! Welcome back! What are you talking about, boobas, 𝔄𝔟𝔬𝔲𝔐𝔢? Are you transforming the word boba into booba? That's not really family friendly. Not that booba boba. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. You talking about boba boobas. Like, what the fuck? It's been what, 2 weeks? More! More! It's been a month. It's been a month. Even more, I think. Like, it's been a really long time since the last time you came here, Yue. Like, the last time you were on stream, it was when we did the Honkai Star Rail stream. And we haven't played Honkai Star Rail in months. Not even a month. I think it's more than that. It's months. With an S. Like, bro, or a month. Yeah, last time I came here, it's been months. Yes. I've noticed that. What do you mean without Booba there is no family? What? You guys are weird again. And then you dare say that I'm the weird one for talking about the fact that I have feet? Who's talking about Boba Boobas? Not me. But last time I met you, it's been weeks. Oh yeah. The last time we've seen each other, it was at Japan Day. Yeah. So it was a few weeks ago. But the last time you came here, it's been months. Months. My nose is itchy. Okay. And there was a time when the last minute before I sleep were my favorite time of the day. I love anticipating the inevitable moment when the reality and the dream world would clash. I woke up for that moment's sake, lived through the day for it. My biggest dream was to sleep all day long. It would have been so cool, but the dreams always slowly but surely slipped away. I'm going to burp. No, okay, it's not written, but I felt like I was about to burp, but I didn't. As if somebody fished them out of my head, one after another, until nothing was left. And now I have to sleep again, even though I don't feel any need for it. Sorry, there was a shining light on my door, and it appeared twice. So I was like, what the fuck, why is there a light on my door? And there's no light anymore. Maybe it's the children that are playing in their garden, that are playing with something that reflects light, I guess. I hope so. It's just what goes. After finishing with my face, I usually reach out for my pills. It's funny, but I have no idea how they work separately since I always swallow them as a punch without thinking. Milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk, what the fuck? Yeah, that's the title of the game. I have no idea what it's about. But she threw up some milk, and she said that she wouldn't be drinking milk anymore. I'll be back, someone calling. Icky! Now I want to have a better look at it, to twirl it between my fingers to chew on it. I'd do anything just for just a little bit more time. A smooth, protruded red capsule is looking at me. It's covered in a murky, semi-transparent film, but I can still discern its contents. What are your thoughts on song with Gloria Shuffle, Wuthering Waves, new song that was playing in background of Rover versus 𝓄𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼? Oh, I love it. I love it. It's a really nice song. You don't? So, what do we have inside you? I gently press on the capsule from both sides and, to my surprise, it turns out to be soft and squishy. I press harder and the capsule pops. Sticky, bright red liquid pours out. Filthy, filthy. The bill flies straight to the waste bin. And I start rigorously washing my hands. No, there's no way I'm drinking that. Next was a flat bill in the same blood red color. There were some letters printed out on it. Oh, I get it. This is the medicine that makes me really sleepy. But it's not the type of sleep I want. That's not it at all. It's fake. No, no, no. I don't even want to look at it. The bill flies into the waste bin as well. Girl, take your medication. Rated out of 10. 7.5. 7.5. Like, I like the song, but it's not the song that I would listen to often. Like, it was really good in the game. When I come across TikToks with that song, I'm just like, yeah, it's good. I like it, but I don't think I would listen to it on a daily basis. But maybe if I listen to it more, maybe I'll get, you know, into it. Maybe I just need more time. Like, you know, there's that type of songs that you need to listen more than once to actually get into it and really enjoy it. So I wonder if it's the case with that song, because I really like it, but it's not the type of song that I would listen on a daily basis. But yeah, maybe I should like give it a more than one shot. What? Why are you judging? You're the one who asked. Hello, Infinite. Welcome. And why are you judging? You're the one who asked my opinion. You asked me to rate it, and I did. Welcome back, Hewo. Why are you mad? You asked me to... You asked me to rate it. I did. Who are you talking to? I mean, talking to YouTube chats. Yeah, I'm not schizophrenic. I'm not crazy. I'm talking... Well, you rated that bad. 7.5 is not bad. It's not as if I had rated it like a 5 or a 4. It's not as if I haven't rated it a 5 or a 6. 7.5 is not bad. You are saying hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Why did you change me to model? I haven't changed it. I'm still the same. Eh? Eh? Siama's just saying hi, you. 7.5 is not a bad note. It's almost an 8. Ah, but... Yeah, but old vids are really old, what the fuck? Like, old vids were like... 3 years ago? I think? 3 years ago? Yeah, 3 years ago. What song? The song that plays during the fight against 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼 in Wuthering Waves. I like it, but not to the point to listen to it every single night or every single day. And so I gave it a 7.5 out of 10. Like, I like it, I enjoy it, but like maybe I should listen to it again, and maybe the note will grow. And 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼 is judging me and is mad at me because I gave a 7.5 out of 10. I'm still at the start of WoW, but I'm so busy on Star Rail right now. Play Wuthering Waves. Are you having a fight, guys? What's going on? I know it's good. Yeah, you better know it's good. It's really a nice game. And they're going to do a collab with Cyberpunk in 2026. So be ready, because we're going to have a new map and maybe some Cyberpunk characters. Yup. Yeah, I've heard that the story of Emporius is actually really good, real deep, but I don't play Honkai Star Rail. There's too many gacha games to play. I had to make a choice, and my choice is Wuthering Waves. Yeah. It's long as fuck, but need to take your time to appreciate it. Yeah, I know. I've heard so. I'm just going to watch YouTube vids talking about the story, because I don't have the patience to get through all this. 10 to 11 hours just for the story of the first plot? That's a lot! What the fuck? That's so much! That's a lot. Sorry. But it's so good, yeah. I've seen some stuff on YouTube Shorts about Castore's story, like that was animated, like a freaking anime, and I was like, oh my god, it's so good, so bad that Honkai Star Rail is not an anime. Like the story of Honkai Star Rail deserve, like the story of every single planet's like deserve an anime, I swear. Cause for real. The stories of Honkai Star Rail are way better than Genshin. And to me, it deserves a freaking anime, for real. I don't want to see Genshin anime anymore. Throw me a freaking Honkai Star Rail anime, please. The next half an hour goes by in a similar fashion. I study every pill from all sides, and then I find a reason not to swallow it. Take your medicine, girly! Oh my god, take your pills, what the fuck? She's going to turn crazy because she's not taking her medication. What? I invent my own medicine instead, and enjoy swallowing them one after another, letting myself turn in their healing effects. That's not how it works. Who does that? Both are great, but both game story are exploited in their own way. Yeah, the story of Genshin is not bad, but I need to admit that I'm not really into it nowadays. Like, I've downloaded back on my little computer and tried to play it a little. It was meh. Like, I remembered why I stopped. Each time I started the game, I remember why I stopped it. Like the never-ending dialogues, the slow discussion, Paimon. And yeah, it's just like, you can't even skip dialogues that you don't care about. Like, ugh. HSR story is upfront, but Genshin more behind books and more. Yeah, I know, but who reads them? Who reads all the books that we have in Genshin? Like, they're so long. Who does that? Yeah, but no. I want to play a game to have the story up front. Otherwise, I don't play it, you know? Like, if it's a story that has a story, I want the game to give me the story. I don't want to read the story. Like, give me the details. Give me the story. I don't like that. Hey, my neck doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my hand doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my head doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my heart doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my eyes don't hurt anymore. How come I didn't think of this earlier? This is so simple. I need to brag about it to someone right away. But not to my mom. She'll just scold me. For real. Deserved. Deserved. Don't mess with your pills, children. Don't mess with your medication. Like, don't do that. It's dangerous. You might die. Don't, please. What are you playing? Milk in a bag of milk in a bag of milk in a bag of milk. In a bag of... No, milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. Milk outside a bag of milk. What is this game? I don't know. Do you know? I don't know. But his spinner hurts more. I know that. Spinner? What is spinner? And she's sure I'm already sleeping anyway. I don't want to disturb her without reason. I think of something myself. Because I want to discover the game. Simple. So why are you playing it if you don't know? Well, because I want to discover the game? What? When I've started Genshin, I wasn't aware of what it was about. All I knew it was that I was someone that lost their memory. When I started playing Wuthering Waves, I wasn't aware what it was about. All I knew is that I've lost my memory. When I started playing mouthwashing, I literally knew nothing. I mean, you're playing it, but you don't understand. It's just the beginning of the game. It's just the beginning of the game. I know it's horror. That's all I know. Why would I understand it already? Yeah, it's the beginning. We're not at the end of the game yet. I've been yapping too much. Hehehehe. You weirdos. Besides, I just really want to oh my god. Besides, I just really want some small talk. I wonder who's going to be my conversation partner. Sorry, I burped. Hey. Oh. Hey, long time no see. It hasn't even been an hour, dummy. You know we're only supposed to meet once per day, right? What do we answer? Hasn't even been an hour, dummy. There you go, bullying me again. Aren't you even a little bit happy? Not even the slightest bit? I'm pretty exhausted after today. Well, I guess you are too. That's not true. You need to go to bed. No, you've been in control for way too long already. It's my turn now. Alright. I just stay silent until the medicine's effect wear off. How about that? Hey, you can't do that. You need to do your best to make me feel better. That's exactly what I'm doing. What a bully. Actually, why am I even worried about this? In reality, I don't need you at all. I'm so energetic and I feel great, which means I can do anything, and you can only watch and agonize over your uselessness. I can imagine how angry you are right now. What made you so happy all of a sudden? And why would I be sad? Remember yourself a couple of hours ago. What the fuck is going on? In short, one fucking blonde-haired guy lost his memories and trying to hang his twin sis but got lost in lore Genshin, which is more and more waifus and waifus bullshit. Facts. Facts. Unfortunately, facts. But but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what you mean. Ooh, stop playing, stop playing, stop playing. Nuh-uh, I still don't understand. Whatever. Like you, I won't forget that pathetic snotty girl for a long time. She just whines and whines all the time. Don't even try ruining my mood. I want to have fun while we're together, alright? So you're the one calling the shots now? Yeah. Well, let's see how long you can last. We'll see, yeah. Am I really that pathetic? Say something. I can feel tears streaming down my cheeks, hanging from my chin, and then falling on my clothes, burning holes in them. That was fast, but not unexpected. Yeah, at least I tried. We'll wash your face, then we'll decide what to do with you. What the fuck? Why are we so mean with ourselves? Because I guess it's ourselves, you know? I'm in front of a mirror again. I keep staring at my reflection, trying not to get distracted by the sneering looks the walls are giving me, trying not to drown in there giggling. But then me in the mirror also shows me a creepy smile, bares her teeth at me. Self-hate, it feels like it. I shut my eyes, but that doesn't help. It wouldn't have helped even if I swung through the floor. I start counting in my mind. 2 squared, 2 by 2 squared, a square, squared, a square pyramid, squared, a pyramidal structure cubed, a pyramidal structure hypercubed. I feel better. But my head is splitting apart now. Sorry for being rude. It's not your fault. It's never your fault. Fine, you can keep on blaming yourself, but don't overdo it. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready to. I was sure I'd be able to change something. After all, I was able to buy milk, you know? Yeah, you're out to know how challenging it was. Heather, if I help you in this matter, will give me a hint to find my lost little sis, my Wicca. Facts. Is that why you threw away the medicine? What a stupid decision, right? Undoubtedly. Whatever it was your decision. Does it even matter? And what do you think? Can't be sure about anything. You don't take me seriously anyway. Then why did you do that? I felt like I'd be able to fight it on my own. It's true, the pain subsided for a bit at that time, but now I feel it triple and force. It hurt so bad. No, you're not late. No worries, Limited. It's still the beginning of the game because I'm a freaking yapper. Like, I talk too much, so we're still at the beginning of the game. Nothing much happened yet. Those who have complexities and are being mocked because of it, they probably hate themselves, not being able to do anything. They give up and much more. Yeah, it's true. Like, it really sounds like that. I really wonder what's happening in her head. Like, but she's taking medicine, so I guess she has a depression or something. Like, it tends to look like it's something way more deep than what it looks like. And she sounds really scared of her mom too. So is she being abused? We'll see. It's just the beginning, so how'd you know? Just drink your medicine already, or I'll stop talking to you. No, don't abandon me. Rejected. I reach out for the shelf with my medicine. I swallow the pills one after another, chasing away the unpleasant visions that keep floating up in my memory. I wonder how these kind of medicine works. Me too. I wonder. Yo, yapping feels like rapping, kinda. Does it? I'm a professional yapper rapper. And yet, my mind still draws in terrifying pictures. Lumps of coagulated blood in the transparent coating travel down my esophagus, scratching its soft walls, leaving behind furrows. I shake my head violently. I don't care if it makes me feel dizzy or worsen my pain. I just don't want to think about something so repulsive. You still haven't changed. What do you mean? You're afraid of being alone. This worries you much more than pain. Yeah, I guess. I toss the last pill into the air and catch it with my mouth. Do they suppress emotions? How? Things like that. Oh yeah, there's actually medicines like that, like emotion, like for borderline people. There are medicine that regulate emotions, but sometimes, unfortunately, for some people, when they start their treatment, it like suppress their emotions. But it's just the time for it to regulate or something. I had a friend who had stuff like that, like she was taking pills for borderline disorder. And bye, Princess Annie is waiting for me. Bye-bye, and not your gamer. See ya. I got Zanny. I have Zanny. Hehehe. Sorry. I lie on the floor. I look at the ceiling. I can clearly hear whatever running in the metal pipes up there. I hear the cracking of concrete blocks that will someday surely fall on my head. But I'm not afraid of that at all. Can't imagine my death coming from above. Rather, it's rearing its claws from somewhere below, waiting for me to lose focus. Do you want to talk about it? No, I've had enough of talking. Need to sign off and 4 day off, and I have true, wait, okay chat, sorry, because I need to do something before I forget. I need to go to the sign off event. True, I forgot about that. Wait, sorry, I'm doing this. Are you? Is it that page? No. Wait, I'm doing that now. Because otherwise I'm going to forget. Yeah. I'm clocking out. Shh. Yes. Shush. Wait. Clock out. Let me clock out. Poor Zenny, she really looks tired. Okay, tomorrow it's spaghettis. Tomorrow we're getting spaghettis. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the game. do you want then? I just want to lie down for a bit. I carefully extract thoughts that are yet to be fully formed from my head and lay them out on the ceiling in orderly rows. Now it's my corkboard. In the hopes of seeing the whole picture, I switch them from one place to another, pile them on top of each other, scatter them around. In the end, I throw them off with my hand, annoyed, and start over. I can do it. You can always imagine your thoughts as something small and swarming, like cockroaches. Ew, I hate cockroaches. Can I make them fireflies? I don't mind either way. I don't even have time to blink before my thoughts. They're fireflies now. Start whirling all over the ceiling of their own accord, forming whimsical patterns. I can only observe them and wait for the right moment. Well, I did clock out, and there are 3 baddies upcoming: 𝓄𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼, 𝓄𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼, and I have 2 pulls. I'm cooked, Danny, taken my everything. Oh, Ophelia. Currently, I'm trying to get Phoebe, and if I don't, I'll try to get 𝓄𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. It's just that moment doesn't come. The mocking sound of flapping wings coming from the ceiling makes me start losing my patience. What am I supposed to do? Enough! I hate you! Eh? Are, nani? Chotto mate? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? I spring to my feet and scream at the top of my lungs. The fireflies scatter. Good job, now start over. No way! Unstable behavior makes you look bad. I don't give a damn. So that doesn't bother you? Should it? No. A lot of people act like this. Really? There's nothing shameful about snapping at someone if you have a reason for that. You did have a reason, didn't you? You'll surely get better, believe me. And now, start over. You're at it again. What do you mean? Never mind. And I've changed my mind anyway. Please don't stay silent for this long anymore. I'm having a hard time without your help. Fine. I raise my eyes to look at the ceiling once more. Sadly, all my fireflies seem to be hiding somewhere. I need to find them. Forget about them and go to bed. No, you don't get it. If I'm thinking about something, I need to finish my thoughts or else. I glance around the room. There are too many places for creatures as small as Firefly to hide here. They can be anywhere. Suddenly I hear a deafening rumble. The clock just hit midnight. It's so late already, but I can't go to bed right now. Will you help me? Please, tell me you will help me. Come on, stop bullying me. I promise to talk to me. What were you thinking while lying on the floor? What do you mean? You should know it better than anyone else. Instead of asking a silly question, help me find my fireflies. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Because I did my Zani S3 and Phoebe S0 with weapons of both. I am broke now. Gotcha, God, I need those baddies in my ID. I hope 3.4 updated Kuro with a gift post to at least for one body. I feel you so much. I only got Zani and 𝔄𝔟𝔬𝔲𝔐𝔢. What the fuck? When I already had 𝔄𝔟𝔬𝔲𝔐𝔢, I was disappointed. Me neither. I guess we'll have to tear the whole place apart. No. And no. If I make even the smallest of messes here, I'll feel rather bad. All the things should stay in their places and that's it. Why? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I don't, then I won't. Alright then. So we need to find a bunch of tiny insects inside a mountain of junk without moving anything even an inch? Yeah. My oh my. I have an idea. Last time becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. Now I want to become a point-and-click adventure game character. What? Wait, is there a prequel that I'm not aware of? Oh, there's another game that is called Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk. Okay, I'll buy that afterwards, like it's €1.50. What the fuck? Wasn't aware that there was a prequel. Prequel? Oh, but it's a really short game. We'll play it afterwards. With the bag of milk. Yeah, I swear. Last time, you know, those games have moments when you just look at different objects and something incredible happens. It sounds so fun. And what about the things you use regularly? Do you refuse to touch them as well? It will make it even more interesting. I could get Zani on S2 now, but I am saving for 𝔄𝔟𝔬𝔲𝔐𝔢. Oh, I feel you guys. This is so childish. And wanna know what's the best part? You'll be the one doing it. Oh no. Oh yes. I'll start panicking as soon as I get in a multiple choice situation. I just keep changing my mind and end up crying and running away. You want that to happen? You're such a handful. You've already proven that you're able to make decisions. Why not continue on that road? Come on, don't be so boring. I have her as 0 with weapon. And now we can pull 𝔄𝔟𝔬𝔲𝔐𝔢. Gosh. Too much organization to get characters. It requires too much thinking to get the character that you want. Okay, I bought the other bag of milk. I was just teasing you. You don't have to bear the whole burden. Asking for help is a reasonable decision. Let's begin already. I go to the middle of the room. Oh my god, I'm lagging again. I'm sorry, by the way, as I've said earlier. My tracking lags a lot tonight because I have really bad Wi-Fi and I really don't know what to do about it. So yeah, sorry. I go to the middle of the room and look around. Where would I hide if I were a tiny firefly? Ah, this is so thrilling. My heart gets warmer from the pleasant anticipation. Hey, what? Look down. I look down after a moment. A small ball of light and warmth crawls out from under my sweater. Woo-wee! Woo-wee! Okay, I see. You have 2 accounts. That's why. I carefully grab the firefly. It's pleasantly scorching to the touch. I put it on my shoulder. I'm sorry, little guy. Time to come home now. As if it was an order, the firefly slowly drifts up circle around my hand for a bit, and then flies into my ear with the speed of a bullet. Whoa. It tickles. One down, let's look for the others. Yeah. Firefly inside the ear. Ew. I had a ew. I had I have the What's funny about that? I imagine myself being a firefly that is looking straight at a giant fan. And I'd be so jealous. The only thing preventing it from flying is a cage it's locked in, and the cable. It's like an inmate, if you think about it. It's so sad. Yeah. Let's continue searching. So it's a point and click now? I look down, my school bag worn down and silly. It's almost screaming of its own uselessness. From another angle, it looks like a full belly. Its contents are also regurgitating, then composing, and turning into a sticky, mushy substance. What a cool image. I need to remember this. Totally not cool, senseless and cruel. Totally not cool. Tell me what's inside your bag instead. Nothing special, mostly just all sorts of books. I've taken out all the pens and notebooks out of there, and I'm not interested in anything else. You used to go to school, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I had a blast all the way. Are you sure you understood my question? Do you think everything in my life should be doom and gloom? Well, you're wrong. Alright, alright. What did you like the most there? Well, the rooms were really bright, not like at home. That's it. Don't rush me. Let me remember. Well, the beds were also soft and the food was nice. By the way, I attended all the classes. The others always skipped. Beds? There were beds in your school? They probably got told off so hard. I smiled, gently absorbed in warm memories. You never graduated, though. Yeah. Do you remember your last day there? It was a normal day. Dad picked me up earlier than usual. He told me that I'm already too old for the school curriculum. I also realized that some time ago the tasks were way too easy. Hello, Minmash! I'm doing great. What about you? Then we got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there. We had dinner and went to our rooms. And what happened then? I don't remember. And does it even matter? Tell me about it again. Is your memory that bad? Please. Oh, fine. That day Dad picked me up from school earlier, explaining to me that I need to grow up. It's not like I could completely grasp what he meant. Either way, I didn't resist. We got into the car and went home. Ooh, still talking about your pools? Interesting. Good, I am doing good too. Awesome! It's better to be good. We're playing a really weird game. I want the spook. I'm waiting for the spook. Mom greeted us there. We had dinner together and went to our separate rooms. Satisfied? Yes. Good. I look at my bag again, light pouring into the room through the window glints on the metal pot. And there's also a shadow underneath it, which means it's real, sadly. Whatever, I don't care anyway. I almost end up kicking the bag in a fit of sudden anger, but I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. If I move it even an inch, the whole picture will collapse and I'll go blind. It has already happened countless times. What do you mean you'll go blind? I spent months memorizing the location of every item in my room. That's why I can see them so clearly and vividly. You won't get it. Look at your feet. I look down and see that a small insect is crawling toward me from my back. It's barely glowing, and it can't even fly. I guess this firefly is really tired. I bend down to pick it up. The firefly starts glowing brightly as soon as I touch it, and then flies up. There you go, boy. Good job. After doing a victory lap around the room, it flies toward me with high speed. I shut my eyes, anticipating the firefly to enter my ear. That's exactly what happens. After it gets inside, it buzzes for a little while and then goes silent. That's weird. Just thinking about having fireflies going inside my head and ears is creeping me out. Like it, ugh, you know? Like, ew! I don't like the picturing of that. Ugh. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm thirsty, wait a minute. This one is kinda sad. I wonder why. It doesn't matter. What matters is that it's no longer alone. It's no longer alone, sorry. I cannot read. Sure, let's continue searching. I cannot click on it. It's not easy to get out of here. Right. Insects enjoy pollinating the flowers and stuff like that. Hello, Timon! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, I guess. I get close to the flower shelf. I sniff around. The leaves smell of dust and cardboard. And death. You know those plants are long dead, right? Not sure a dead plant will be able to attract any insects. Well, we kinda don't have a choice here, you know? Still, you're right. Let's continue searching. Why don't you just throw them out? Aren't you listening to me at all? Here's your book. This is my sketchbook. Half of its pages are blank, which means I'll still be good for a couple of years. You drew that really? Why? Isn't that obvious? If I run out of pages, I'll have to buy a new sketchbook. I can't get to the stationery store on foot. I have to take the bus. Do you even realize what kind of nightmare that can turn into? Well, maybe you can ask your mom to buy you one. Buy what? Ask whom? Can you even form coherent sentences? Don't play dumb. Ask your mom to buy you a notebook instead. Instead, so you want me to perform a string of actions? But you're also telling me to do one instead of another? Then how would I decide which action to take? You're so dyslexic. Man, you're a tough case. You like empathy. Is that my fault? I get closer to the sketchbook, stepping over the wires, the sleeping bag, the cracks in the laminate, and the window's reflection. The sketchbook is lying on the stool. For my height, it seems like the stool is missing 2 legs. I squat and look again. All the legs are in place. Will I be able to think of an interesting allegory? Oh, let's not go there, okay? I stand up and study the sketchbook from inches away. Its pages are pure white. The last drawing is buried on the previous page, the way it should be. Too bad, I'd love to see it. Maybe next time. A sudden gust of chilling wind breaks into the room and makes the pages rustle. Oh no! I shut my eyes. A distinctive sound of pages turning echoes with headache in my head. I know what's going to happen. The rustling has stopped, even though the wind is still howling from every direction. It can only mean one thing. The notebook is open on the first page. If I wait a little longer, the wind will close it. I won't have to look. If I wait a little longer. If I wait. Open your eyes. No. It's okay, just do it. No way. I know you're lying. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Fine. I open my eyes with utmost caution. The notebook is still open in the middle. No drawings. Nothing. The pages are still pure white. Did I imagine it? I don't know. Did you? You're the smart one here. You tell me. Next time, don't close your eyes. Why? What did you? I couldn't finish speaking because the pages started moving again. Don't close your eyes. Don't make me do it. I'm scared. Trust me. The rustling grows louder. The pages lift up. I can almost see the outlines of drawings on previous pages. No way. Everything that is in the past should stay in the past. They couldn't convince me. That's it. I'm closing my eyes. Look. Look there. A barely visible light seeps through the pages. With every new gust, it becomes brighter and brighter. A firefly. The wind immediately stops. For a moment, the world sinks into perfect silence, but only for a moment. The buzz that has always been haunting me fills the surroundings, but it doesn't matter now. Goodness gracious, little boy, you made me so scared. The firefly blinks, flies up in and enters my ear, buzzing loudly all the way. It's been some time looking for the perfect spot in my head, but then its buzzing dies down. Phew. Are you okay? We're running short on time, so let's continue searching. Computer. Thoughtful Harry. What game is this? It's milk outside the bag of milk, outside the bag of milk, outside the bag of milk. What is it about? I don't know. It's a weird, spooky game. Like, we're playing a girl that's talking to herself, I think. And it looks like she's losing her mind in a way. Like, she doesn't seem right, you know? Like, she doesn't seem right. She doesn't seem fine. And currently we're looking for fireflies that are entering her ear. Don't ask me why. There, don't ask me. Like, she made them. She created them with her brain, I think. Yeah, it's so weird. It's weird. It's spooky and weird and spooky and weird. I look at my laptop. I haven't touched it for years, so it's covered with a layer of dust as thick as my finger. A bizarre item. I fear it. Why? It's a long and boring story. It just popped on my feed, so decided to check. Hi! Welcome here then. Well, it's weird. It's weird. it's a weird game. It said on Steam that it was psychological horror and horror. So, and the schizo simulator for real. But yeah, and the pictures of the games were really spooky, like the red eye aesthetic. So I thought, yeah, I like the aesthetic, so let's try it. Like I like indie games, I like this type of aesthetic, so let's try it. But I don't understand the single thing that is happening. I think she's abused and that she has a sort of dissociation, like she's facing some dissociation. I don't know. I hope we'll be able to find out. But there was spook at the beginning, like there was a creature that attacked us and told us to never drink milk again. Yeah. Wonderful. Tell me about it. I insist. I don't remember how it appeared in my room. One of my parents probably brought it here because they couldn't find a better place for it. They didn't prohibit me from using it. On the other hand, they encouraged me to do so. Sure, I spend my whole days in front of the screen. Games, drawing, engineering, calculator, 3D modeling. So much fun stuff to do. You had amusing hobbies. Yeah, I did, before entering the web. Imagine this. You're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living. Did you imagine? As always, your analogies are spot on. Game title is funny, LMAO, for real. Milk in a bag of milk and no, milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. And there's another game that is called Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk. We bought it. I bought it. We'll once we'll be done with this game, since that other game only lasts like 10 minutes, I think we'll play it. Okay, I imagined. Alright, so you're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living, okay? Okay. Wonderful. And here's the situation. You're a hamster that lives... Okay, I got it. Do you want to talk about something else? Yeah. Fine. Fine. Suddenly a firefly slowly crawls out of the laptop's vent grid. I reach for it. It gets on top of my palm, blinking all the while. Wait a minute, this game looks familiar. It's milk or something like that. Yeah, it's milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. Hello, friend PC, by the way. Ew. Wait, I have a big jacket and it's slowly annoying me. Yeah. How long has it been since you started? But it has been an hour, which I yap a lot, so I don't play fast. Hello, Ultron PC, welcome. What's your violin? Yeah, I made it. Hey, hey, hello. We're looking for fireflies, and not that one girl from Honka Star Rail. I think it's trying to say something. I can see that myself. If only I knew what. Looks like a cipher. Don't you want to crack it? I changed my mind. I have absolutely no desire to find out what it wants to say. The firefly stopped glowing for a moment after that. Then it starts glowing again, as if coming back to its senses. For some time it thinks about the further course of actions, then flies up and dashes into my ear. Let's continue searching. No, not this stream, I meant us VTubing. Oh! No, I don't want to finish searching. I want to go on. It's me out again. I redebuted in January? Yeah, January. So January. But I've been streaming before. I started streaming at the start of COVID. And then I stopped. I think around 2023. So I streamed for like 2 years, then stopped. I think. Not sure. Maybe less, maybe more. I think I streamed for like from 2021 to 2023, something like that. Then I stopped because life, and then I came back. Oh, I stopped in after Archeron, I guess. You mean in Honkai Star Rail? Okay, so we already touched that. Want to see the umbrella? Ooh, I stopped after Bellabog. haven't been far in the game. Like I finished Bellabog and then I stopped. The umbrella emanates a faint sense of coolness. No wonder. It's the only thing that defends me against the thunder clouds that gather under my ceiling. Gotcha. Gonna lurk a bit. I'm bored. Okay, no problem. Oh my god, I cannot speak. No problems. Feel free to lurk. Thank you for lurking. No wonder it's the only thing that defends me against the thunder clouds that gather under my ceiling. It's such a blessing that it can do it without my help. Still, Firefly won't hide in a place like that. It would catch a cold and be unable to fly. Don't want to check it? Why? I'm sure we won't find anything there. Yo, but you do. Good game, I can't speak either. What the fuck? What's happening? Why is there spooky music all the time? I doubt it all the compartments are locked. What if? I don't even want to think about what's inside. Who knows what I'll end up imagining. This is my sleeping bag. It's soft and warm. I'm sure that no living creature would be able to resist the temptation to spend a minute or two inside. They'd want to dig deep into it with a couple of favorite items, close their eyes, and then... Hey, did you fall asleep? Huh? I gently slap my cheeks to return myself to sense. It's already way past midnight. Usually I'd be sleeping like a log at this time, but right now I can't. His head, I'm sure we're gonna see Bloodhead. I don't know what to expect. Let's continue searching. Hey, maybe we'll find something inside. Nah, my thoughts don't have a feature of putting to sleep. Quite the contrary. They always cause insomnia, just like tonight. What? I said searching here is meaningless. Okay, golly. Okay, so we click there. The radio. It makes music! Why is it only on my right side though? Is it normal? Ads are telling you to study? What the fuck? Is my headset the issue? Or is it normal? No, okay, it's the game itself. Okay, never mind. And what are those? Ah, those. Those are the photos of my best memories. But they're blank. I started at them so intensely that I burned them with my eyes. Now they're just covering the cracks in the walls. Cracks? Forget it. Are we continuing the search or what? Okay, we are. That's another radio? Why is there so many radios? Wait, chat, I can fix her. No, you cannot. What the fuck? Why? I mean, the spook. I look at the alarm clock. Time counting is its unstoppable flow. It's so late. Are you tired? You bet I am. I let out a theatric yawn and hold out my arms to the sides. 1, 2. Then I raise them above my head. 3, 4. Maybe a little walk out will help me freshen up. Good idea. Do you remember the exercises you've been taught? I think so. I took a hesitant stance. What was it? Heels together, toes apart? Whatever. I go with that. Count down 5 minutes. Fine, you have a clock right in front of you, though. I can't look at its hands for too long. At first I feel like they start moving in the wrong direction, and then they disappear altogether. And then things always get messy. Last time I saw a pair of eyes on the clock face. And also, I used to hear voices back in the day. They pleaded for help, I think. What a mess. Truly a mess. It was a mess, right? A mess. Are you counting down? My god, finally. What do you mean? I was trying to get through to you for half an hour. Huh? Forget it. Do you see the firefly? No. Let's continue searching then. Okay. Ooh. I turn my head backwards and almost fall over. The closet is hanging under the ceiling, at least 300 feet off the floor. Mom, I have interesting request. Care to hear me? I'm listening. Are you joking? Even though it's my room, not everything here is for me to use. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care at all. Like, totally, and I'm definitely not worried. I say add grinning sticker for me. I think about that. I'll think about that. Like, totally, and I'm definitely not worried. Not even the slightest bit. Not even the smidgen of the littlest bit. Not even for 1,000%. That's how much I don't care. Hey, I'm not even done telling you how much I don't care. From this moment on, I'm ignoring you. Oh no, you don't. Then act normal. Okay, I'll think about that. I think about it. Your usual notebook page is glued to the wall with duct tape. Numbers are drawn on them. It's the only kind of information I can take in without trouble. Dosage and side effects? Yeah. I thought you know them by heart. Yeah. This is not your handwriting, isn't it? Of course it's not shaky broken lines, ugly numbers. It's not writing, it's more like claw marks. Don't forget to thank your mom. I don't need your advice. My scream makes the pages rustle restlessly. After a moment, a firefly appears from underneath one of them. After looking around in a businesslike manner, it takes off into a businesslike flight and ends up entering my businesslike ear. Hey, let's continue searching. I turn my eyes towards an inconspicuous shelf near the mirror. There's a glass with a toothbrush sitting on it, and a small towel is hanging nearby. What a wonderful sight! My fireflies are smart and good. They would never get in there. They know about personal hygiene. Okay, let's look somewhere else. Okay, so we click there, we click there, not there. We click there. Let's click on the pills. I look at the amount of pills and it makes me feel dizzy. I don't want to think about it. I don't. What's wrong? Have a good stream, bye. Oh, bye-bye, Ultra NPC. Thank you for hanging around. I've almost skipped my dose for today. How reckless. I could have died. Hey, calm down. You've already fixed that. Yes, because you ordered me to. Things could have been much worse. Yeah. I heave a deep sigh, come closer and extend my hand. Oh, it's warm. The moment those words leave my lips, one of the bottles overturns. Pills rain down from it, and along with them, a firefly! Hooray! After circling above my head and a couple of times, it finally lands in my palm. The firefly rushes up my arm, and upon reaching my shoulder, crawls straight into my ear. My mind becomes a bit clearer. Okay, last. Okay, it spooked me out each time. I get close to the waste bin and look inside it with curiosity. Pale packaging, notebook pages, and all the garbage boring. There's nothing here. Indeed, no self-respecting firefly would hide in a heap of garbage. Can disagree with you here. I cannot click on that. Okay, I've clicked on everything here. Looks like it. The only thing left is that one. I look up towards a very high place under my ceiling. I can hear a countless number of small legs marching inside the AC unit. Oh well. What happened? Fireflies can't be friends with cockroaches. I'd better look somewhere else. Why would cockroaches be there? Have you forgotten? You were the one who told me to think of my thoughts as cockroaches. Yes, but they became fireflies afterwards, but cockroaches don't disappear just like that. So they occupied this place. Do you understand now? I do. Yeah? What's that? What's this? That's my question. It wasn't there earlier. Are you serious? What's wrong? Just think about it. Why would fireflies be attracted to light? I think they're quite self-sufficient already in that regard. Only if they purposefully want to lower their self-esteem. Okay. I think I clicked on everything. Okay. You found all the fireflies. Amazing. I guess. I've managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Why not? If I lose something and then find it, it's just going back to the starting point. No changes at all, a zero sum. And happiness is always about being positive, right? You shouldn't think too much, it hurts you. I want to sleep. How about you get some fresh air before sleeping? What do you mean? I go to the balcony, breathe in some air. Somehow those words triggered a panic attack in me. I subconsciously step away from the balcony. I don't think it's a good idea. Why? This may sound silly, but I feel like someone is watching me. Alright, let's stay here. Because there's no way somebody cares about you that much. That's awful. Who says that? No. Alright, let's stay here. Yeah, What are you going to do? What's with this silly question? That actually looks like an eye. I'm going to sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside of my mortal shell, but at the same time still being me, ridiculous like milk outside a bag of milk, and yet... Oh, Naoki! Yeah, sad. And yet, you don't have to talk out loud for me to understand that you're worried about me. I know that already. I also know that our time is running short. You won't take another pill. Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. And the day after tomorrow. And never ever. That's a goodbye then? No. I have one more small favor to ask. A really small one. What is it? I've blurted out way too much already today. A lot of stuff I'd want to forget forever. I don't blame you. But was it really necessary? We'll see tomorrow. No, I wouldn't be able to sleep like this. This right there, it looks like an eye. Fine, what's the favor? I nervously scratch my wrists and bite on my lower lip. Wait a minute, you're afraid to tell me? Yes. I'm also scared that something bad might happen if I tell you. I'm also scared that when something bad happens, something way worse will happen. Stop it, I get it already. Still, I won't leave you alone until you tell me. Bully. No, you. I crawl into my sleeping bag. The lower part of the room is very cold. I hurry to wrap myself in a blanket, even though the electric heater is working hard to keep me warm. I'm sad because the dreams just won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I tell you how I dealt with it at first. Of course I'll believe you. I know, it was a joke. But anyway, I washed my face, brushed my teeth, laid down and started imagining that I'm watching a dream. I didn't sleep at all, of course, and always looked sleepy in the morning. After a week of insomnia, I started feeling weird and seeing things. Letters floating in the air, strange silhouettes that appeared in the most unexpected of places, bulging eyes with trembling pale pupils. It was scary, you know. Then one day I almost died. I just collapsed in the middle of the room and couldn't move for a while. And then silhouettes, letters, and eyes were hanging over me and hissing. It was horrible. And well deserved, I guess. It felt like I was caught on the biggest lie in the world. Yes, it felt exactly like that. After that I stopped. But the silhouettes, letters, and eyes stayed here. I guess they like this place. They always follow in my wake, peeping at me. And I'm kinda scared of them and can't even argue with them. But today, well, still too scared to tell me? Of course, they're still listening, you know. Use your hands. Alright. I start chaotically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm, forming complex shapes. You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Shh. And I was trying so hard. Here, don't you get it? They'll hear you. Relax. Nobody can hear you. So what do you say? I'd be happy to, but I have no idea how to tell them. Oh, it's incredibly easy. Just talk about something without stopping. Sounds silly. But it's not. And meaningless. You don't know what you're talking about. I know enough to realize that we'll just end up wasting time. Let's focus on something actually important. Boring. Fine. Close your eyes. Huh? Are we friends? So that's what friendship is like. Papa. Hello, thank you for choosing our pizzeria. You know, this place is so empty though. I don't feel particularly good or bad because of it. I'm all alone. but at the same time, it feels like I'm not. There's a lot of thoughts in my head, they always keep me entertained. I can create a whole world with them. I'm sure I'd be able to fill the void around me if I try hard enough. Also, no matter how much I think, my surroundings don't change. Yes, things happened in my head, but they never left its premises. And it's not like I tried to suppress them. Maybe they were afraid to come out? Why was the music speak? What kind of pizza would you like to order? Sorry, I was thirsty. Anyway, there's so much space in my head that could be put to good use. So every thought would make a senseless and merciless circle in my head destined to go back to where it started. But there should be an end somewhere. You can't wander around forever. What do you think? I know it sounds scary, but it's not scarier than constantly existing among the void. This place is safe, and nothing bad will happen here. Nothing good will happen either, though. Please note that we have a special for right now, 3 pizza for the price of 2. Yeah, there's probably nothing good in having the same thoughts over and over. What's the point of having them anyway? I could escape from here, but I feel like my thoughts aren't helping me at all. They should be ashamed, probably. It's nobody's fault that I can't even see a door here. I would have had it easier with one. I tried to find it. It turned out to be a waste of time. No matter where I look, it's not looking good, but not intended. And that strips me of the last bit of hope for salvation. I'm really confused. We also have a discount program for new customers. You can learn more about it on your account page. Don't you think that me being here is also a waste of time? What's the point in that? I can just keep on thinking, and even then my thoughts are meaningless and empty as everything else. Doesn't mean that I'm not filling the void, but am a part of it? Then why should I feel anything? Why should I know that I exist? Although I'm not even sure about that. This place is always neither warm nor cold. It's neutral. But at the same time, if I think about warmth, I feel warm. Maybe this word corresponds to my thoughts? I wouldn't want to admit that. I'm completely empty. I'm not the reason everything had disappeared, right? Can't I just adapt and get used to having nothing around me since I can't do anything about it? I want to spook! Are you ready to make your order? Yes, that's right. I shouldn't care. It's empty here, and it makes me feel neither good nor bad. I'm all alone, but at the same time it feels like I'm not. There are a lot of thoughts in my head. They always keep me entertained. I can create a whole world with them. This place is safe and nothing bad will happen here. Nothing good will happen either, though. She's repeating herself. She's starting to worry me, even though I was already worried. Me being here is a waste of time. I don't feel the void. I'm part of it. This strips me of the last bit of hope for salvation. She's repeating herself. I shouldn't care. It's empty here and it makes me feel neither good nor bad. It's nobody's fault that I can't even see a door here. What's the point in having one? I feel like nobody is helping me. They should feel ashamed. I wouldn't want to admit it, but I'm all alone here. I can't do anything about it. Is the horror the fact that we're depressed? Because if it's the case, I already live this in my daily life. Please note that we have a special offer right now. Full pizza for the price of 2. I don't care that this place is empty. You hear? I feel neither good nor bad. I'm all alone. My head is full of thoughts. They eclipse the world around me. This space is pretty cramped, but at least it's safe. Even though I'll never feel good here. Does that mean existing is a waste of time? Wait, there's train tracks. I just realized there's freaking train tracks. Is she about to jump? I'm scared. I'm scared. I need to decide, and my thoughts will help me. They'll lead me to the exit, and I'll be able to feel proud of myself. She's talking about exit, and she's right in front of train tracks. I'm starting to get really worried. I'll be able to save myself. At the same time, I don't really care anymore. This place is empty, but it makes me feel neither good nor bad. I'm alone, but my head is full of thoughts. A whole world, one might say. If I try hard enough, I'll be able to feel all the world around me. Still, no matter how much I keep thinking, my surroundings don't change. Yes, something happened outside of my head, but... what was it? There's not enough space for my thoughts. It's already filled with something else. Even there's nothing around me, I'm still here. My head is full of thoughts. If I try hard enough. So the world isn't empty after all. I can't see anything. What's happening? Session timeout. Please reload the page. Is it? Are we done? Wait, what? What? I'm confused. That cannot be the end. Is there more than one end? I'm confused. Did any of you understand a thing? I'm confused. I really am. I can't continue. Okay, I'm forced to do a new game. Wait. How can you do things differently? Do you have to talk to her in a different way? Do I have to be mean with her? I'm skipping the beginning since we already did it. Can I be mean to her? I'm really confused. And a little disappointed in a way because I really wanted some spook. Okay, let's try to be mean to her. Is she overdosing? What? Okay, now I'm going to be mean with her. Oh my god, that's so mean. What happens if I don't look for the fireflies? Yeah, I can't. I want to see what happens if I don't look for the fireflies. It's a really weird game. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? um I don't know. I just tried to be mean. Like I was not nice to her. And she all of a sudden strangled herself. I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intensively. They are so itchy. You cry? Why are you crying? My eyes are itchy. Did he bring milk? What if I tear out my eyelashes one after another when my eyes stop itching? I wonder if I tear out of my eyelashes one after another, my eyelashes one after another. I tear out all of my lashes one after another. What have you done? I need to gather the glass and then I need to have a bath and then here, drink some milk. Oh my god, I'm having shivers right now. What the fuck? I stand in the middle of the room, my mouth agape, gasping for air. I think I just experienced death. I don't know any other way to explain what happened. We actually got a Steam success. And it's called... wait. First death. I died and felt something. Oh wait, the Are We Friends success? There's only 27% of players who got that one. Are we friends? So that's what friendship is like. Oh, I'm happy. Wait, that means that most people are being mean to her? Because the bad success, like this bad Steam success, we're 71% to get it, so oh my god, people are awful. I stand in the middle of the room, my mouth agape. Well, that was surely something. Can you tell me or not? About what? Let's look for the fireflies instead. You're acting weird. Tell me instead of running your mouth. I've already had enough adventures before bed. I need to gather my thoughts quickly and go to bed. My thoughts are hiding from me. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. Okay, wait, this is the same dialogue that we had. Okay, we already seen that too. What if I do nothing? What happens if I do nothing? If I don't look for the fireflies? Do you think something might happen? If I just stay there and wait for that freaking weird cloud that I thought was looking like an eye to appear more. I wonder. It doesn't move fast though. It's taking a long time. Is it even moving? I can't tell. Hmm. Oh fuck. I didn't want to press on that. Too late. It looks like an eye closed. Did her dad abuse her? Okay, so the other firefly was there. That's so spooky. I can finish searching. If I don't retrieve all the fireflies, what happens? It looks like a giant eye, what the fuck? What the fuck? Is she dying? I'm so confused. Wait, what? She... What the fuck? Oh no. Are we going to have the same end? No, we're not. Hello, Julio, and I'm doing weird. I don't know how I'm feeling. I hope you're doing better than me, because I'm really confused. I don't know what's going on, and it's really spooky now. Like, so many stuff happened, and it made me feel so bad. Yeah, it's spooky. What's going on? In the end, the trip took a lot longer than it should. After reaching the store still, we are greeted by a sign. We're closing in 20 minutes. Not the bright idea to indicate their working hours in this way. They probably have special stuff for this someone who wants to change the sign every 5 minutes. It's convenient. Are you joking? Yeah. So annoying. It's much better than being boring. How old are you, by the way? None of your business. Ah. And what's your name? None of your business. I was ready to slap the living hell out of the brat, but a scary-looking man suddenly appeared behind the glass. He's holding a cardboard sign that says we're closing in 15 minutes. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Huh? Oh yeah. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? I can't hear neither the second part of his question or the reply he gets, but my good-for-nothing friend freezes in places, looking the customer straight in the eye. I hurry toward them. Is he yours? The customer talks to me. He speaks with disgust while wearing a scornful expression. If he's yours, please get him away from me. Yes, I'm sorry. I grab Jessica's hand and lead him away. He's still looking at the customer with mouth ajar and eyes popped. He's also shaking. Only when we turn around the corner, Jessica calms down. What was that? I got so scared, he said. What? No, not again. Suddenly, Triska starts screaming like crazy. I cover his mouth with my hand. His face is burning. He's crying. Yeah, it's really spooky. Can you act normal? You don't understand. Of course I don't. I don't understand anything. Annoying other people is wrongful. This is something you don't understand, it seems. You're mean. Who, me? Triska pushes me away and runs off. Drat. At the edge of my vision, I see the store staff hang a new sign on the door. There you are. I meet Triska at the cash register. Before that, I managed to visit the mail department after finding out where it was. Hey, you move! I hear an angry voice coming from the other side of a long queue that has formed after Triska. I squeeze through towards him. What happened? The boy doesn't respond. He just looks at his feet and sniffs. The cashier tows over him. There's a bag of mail flying between them. Is he yours? Yes. Just leave him home next time. People in the queue nod in agreement. Pay for the goods, please. Yes, of course. And the waiting fee. What? You heard me. I did, but that's unheard of. Triska starts giggling all of a sudden. And for the fact that your son is a retard too. But what? You heard me. You know what? In a fit of rage, I throw a banknote to the cashier of much higher value than needed, even counting in all the stupid fees. Then grab a bag of milk and turn around on my heels. Did I miss something? Yeah, the whole game. Hi Kat, yeah, it's been a while. Hello. We're leaving, Triska. We spent the whole trip back in silence. At some point we end up turning right towards a gas station. There, Triska finally breaks his silence. Do you like ice cream? No. Okay. I look at the boy's face, the light flickers in his eyes for a brief moment and then goes out. You know. He turns away from the path and walks straight towards the highway with determination. I stare at his back, confused. Do you play Roblox? No. Oh, what the fuck? It seems like you're not helping me at all. Your playful light flickers in Triska's eyes. Okay, that's the end. Okay, we got another ending. Okay. How many endings are there? Kinda want to check that out on YouTube. Because that's the second ending we got. Wait. Oh my god, yeah, it was really weird. Can you play a different game? What do you mean? Making a bag outside. Bag of milk outside, a bag of milk. Oh my god, there's so many endings actually.
Milk outside of bed.
Yeah, shut up. I want to see how many endings there are. How many endings there are? Okay, so we got the you won't get it ending. We also got the... we got the Are We Friends ending. That only 27% got. Which I'm really happy with. And this one ending, like 20... like... Okay, so you won't get it. 67% of players got that. Please forget it. First death, good night, you're annoying. Second death, 33% of players got that success. Oh my god. Congrats on Javel, by the way, lol. Thank you, 𝔄𝔟𝔬𝔲𝔐𝔢. Thank you so much. And I actually did play Undertale, yeah. And currently we're playing Deltarune, and we managed to beat one of the hardest secret bosses, I think? Okay, so there's 3 other endings. Okay, so I need to not have the first death sequence to have that ending and get the second one. Okay, let's... I honestly think Spamton Neo is easier. So maybe you won't suffer as much. Is that another secret boss? Okay, we're skipping the beginning since we already went through it. So we're going to be nice to her so that she doesn't die the first time. Guess what? Guess what? Yeah, what? Okay. Me too. Oh god. We'll have to get through that again. Ugh. I'm skipping. Okay. So, we need to be nice to her so we don't have the first death. But we need to convince her to go on the balcony to get some fresh air. Okay. Yeah, taking so much time. Can I... Oh, wait. I can save? Oh! Wasn't aware of that. Wait, is there another ending that works the same so that I can just... Okay, so here I need to... Okay, and this one? Okay. And here, do I need to find all of them? Find 4 of the fireflies. So I need only 4 of the fireflies. Okay, so these 2 endings are pretty similar, so we might get these 2. Okay. We just need to save. After the... Okay, let's be nice to her. Okay, so we said we were sorry. Okay, wait, I'm going to save. Okay, so we skipped the first death, I think. Yeah, I think we actually did skip the first death. Nice. Because I think the first death arrives right there. Like we're being mean to her and she just dies. Okay. I already did the pacifist route between brackets. Like I was really nice to her and we find all 6 fireflies and it said we got the "Are we friends?" ending. So yeah, I think we already had the nice ending. Because all the other one looks pretty spooky. From what I've seen on Google. Like I haven't been spoiled of the ending. I've just seen I just checked what I have to do to get the ending and see like a little picture of the ending in question. But nothing nothing clear really. I see, I was just wondering, that's all. Yeah, no worries. It's just, we're just doing another one right now. Okay, that's where she could have died. It's when you call her weird. When you say that she's weird and what she does is stupid and stuff, she dies there. Okay, we skip the death. We skip the death. Okay, glad. Nice. Okay, let's find those fireflies. So I just need to find 4 of them. And I already know where to look. Okay, so we found the first one. Whoa-wee. Doesn't look the same. Is it possible? Okay, so we need to find the one in the computer first. And we need to make her talk about... Okay, so we got one firefly. There's one there, there's one there. Okay, let's check in the school bag, I guess. Okay, so we found a second one. So we need a third one, I think. I think it's in the umbrella. No, it's right there. There's one there. In the sketchbook. Okay, let's... Should I save? How many fireflies? I think I need 4. How many did I got, really? Like, I got 4, but I don't know if the first one that I get on my feet is actually does actually count. Wait, I had to find 4 of them. Okay, we're going to do the I look down ending, where you don't do the second death. Because we only need 3 fireflies and we only got 3 fireflies. Suddenly the box near my desk just fell off. No window impact, what the fuck? Ghost? Okay. Okay, we're doing the second ending. Then we'll do the We're doing that ending. I don't know what it is. Okay, we got the other ending. I woke up and immediately almost lost consciousness from horror. A thin metal stairway snakes around a giant column, disappearing into the darkness. I press myself into the court wall and pray that I freeze into it. This feeling, I know I've spent a couple of hours or days here, but I don't know how high the column is. I don't know whether I'm going on up or down. £1 billion of concrete and million piles of emptiness. It's impossible to stay sane when you're near cosmic numbers like that. Looking at them, touching them, even thinking of them makes me feel unimaginable horror. It was just a matter of time before my short term here will end. My mind will melt and my body will turn to dust. The wall's coarse surface scratches my face. The steps under my feet hum from the wind, eager to escape. The concrete clutches and dive into the abyss along with me. But I'll stay here. I'll stay here without going anywhere. I won't even open my mouth. My every word will be swallowed up by the abyss. I won't take a single step. Why would I? To find out where the stairway abruptly ends? It's all meaningless. She's crying. I know she's sweating. Many units of time pass, but I'm still unmoving. My whole body is trembling, but then I realize it's the whole space around me that is trembling. It can't wait to destroy me. Maybe I should gather my will and at least turn my head. That thought doesn't stay in my head for long. It torn out with inhuman force. Unaware of what's about to happen, I slowly turn my whole body with a squeak. No, this is not what I wanted. Don't. Amongst the silence sings a lonely colossus, unmoving until the music stops. The bridge across the dark abyss cannot be seen. The fuck? Oppressive, thick, sticky air drives itself into my ears, silencing my thoughts with a haphazard string of words while I watch the scene before me unfold. Hundreds of giant concrete structures, just like mine, spread in tidy rows endlessly in all directions. Stairways wrap around them like vines. There at the end of this ward, there's a person smiling. This world still exists, but all that makes it both exist and not. I tried to erect mind block, but to no avail. My brain is already at the mercy of the super creature. A moment passes, and I realize that my body doesn't belong to me either anymore. While legs start moving on their own, the only thing I can do is choose the direction. Up, down, or... The crowd notices blood on Wolzek's hands. He runs away. Mendel appears. He has nothing human about him, apart from his excessive grace and hidden elegance. He walks out to the center of the stage. First act begins. Recurring thoughts become even more incoherent. There's less and less space for my own. It's so creepy! Do you feel the connection to your body clearly, or does it still cause confusion and fear? If you've been living through that fear a lot recently, how did it manifest exactly? Answer honestly, don't hide anything. It's spooky. Spooky. What? I decided to descend. Music is so loud. You can have a sneaking suspicion that something is wrong because your path has changed. Maybe you started talking in a wrong way or made some sort of mistake. You still start getting used to your new life. Like reaching a majory that will instill the feeling that everything is as it should be, and with time, it will create a new order inside you. I don't doubt that you're going through some hard times, but you have to make sacrifices, grow up. Only then you'll be able to obtain the meaning of life. Do you get it? Try that if you find it important. Every passing day is a precious gift. If you share a piece of that gift with the world even once, it seems like a speck of dust. Do you get it? No, I'm sorry. I won't get that then. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Yes, even you get it. When you notice how people look at themselves in the mirror, when you look at your own reflection and realize that it exists in reality. Do you understand how exactly it exists? Oh my god, it went silent all of a sudden. Oh my god. Oh, girly. Poor girly, she has nightmares. And awful ones. I wonder if something happens when you get all the endings. Can I skip the... No, I cannot. Okay, let's get that other ending. So that other ending... So we got the I look down ending, so now it's is anyone there? So we need to find one more firefly in the room and activate the second death sequence. So we need to convince her to go on the balcony. And to do that, we need to be mean. I hate that. Then the last one is everything is fine. Okay. So now we need to find we need to find four, yeah. I really wonder what's going to happen, because like I don't know what the endings are. I just know, I just see how I can get them. Okay, so... Wait, I'm saving. We got the first firefly. Now we're getting a second one. I'm skipping her story, I'm sorry. But I already read it, so I'm just going to... Okay, so we got the second one. We're getting the second firefly. Okay, third one is here. So we're getting the third one. Now we need one more. But I don't remember where it is. Okay, so the firefly is appearing. Okay. Okay, so we find 3. We need one more. And then we need to finish the searching and convince her to go to the balcony. I don't remember where. I think it's... Is it in her pills? That's a secret item. I should not pick it up. It's not there. I guess it's in the pills. I think it's in the pills. It might be in the pills. Should I be mean to her to convince her to... Okay, finish searching. I don't like this sentence. It makes me feel so bad. Okay, she's going on the balcony. I already had that dialogue, so I'm sorry, I'm skipping it. Because here we're getting the second death. Ouch. She's going to crash. I'm warning you guys. She's going to crash on the floor. We don't see anything, but just imagining it is... Ugh. Okay, so we have the second death. Okay, now she's heading to bed. I really need to wash my hair. Depression got the best out of me. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I am. Who knows? Oh, but my hair is really dirty. I really should wash it. I wanted to do it today, but then I didn't. I wasn't in the mood. But I'm gonna do that tomorrow for sure. I need to. They're dirty, they're filled with knots. Look, they look like little faces. Sorry. Sounds silly and meaningless. Oh, and why are you being so mean to her? Shut up. Close your eyes. Yeah. Make her. Let her sleep. Okay. Is anyone there? Okay, we got it. We get it. We have it. We have it. Oh, looks spooky again. I wake up, lying on the cold floor in the center of the cramped room. I look around without standing up. There's no furniture, just naked walls and a single door. I can hear muffled sounds coming from the other side of it. Scary sounds. No cap. I hug my knees and wrap myself in my sweater like it's a blanket. It's no use. I'm chilled to the bone. The room is pretty spacious, but I still can't shake the feeling that I'm trapped inside a suffocating casket, and the faint blue glow that sneaks in through the keyhole only adds to that feeling. Do I want to know what's outside? As if one cue, an inhuman roar comes from the other side of the door. It becomes louder and louder, more and more distinct. With every passing seconds, somebody or something is getting closer. I curl into a ball, trying to take up as little space as possible. Maybe I can become invisible, or become smaller in some miraculous way. In the meantime, the hole becomes unbearably loud, but only for a moment. Then it sheepishly backs off, until I can't hear it anymore. I finally decide to stand up. After I do that, I hear another strange sound. It's coming from right above me now. The ceiling moves upwards, squeaking, small debris is falling on my head. I squint a little, then raise my hand trying to touch the ceiling, but it suddenly starts to rise quicker and instantly disappears into the darkness. I'm not in the casket anymore. Well, it wasn't exactly a casket. Now, it was well in the form of a casket. The room becomes darker and colder. I have to do something at some point. Hours pass. I frantically run from one wall to another, delirious. The walls run away from me, making the already spacious room even bigger. In the end, I stand amidst endless darkness, and only the door is watching me with its eyes. I kept purposefully avoiding it. I could sometimes hear horrifying rustles, I cannot read, and howls on the outside. However, now I don't even have a choice anymore. I slowly come up to the door and reach out toward it. As expected, the door soon moves away from me. I continue moving forward with my hands stretched out. I don't want to lose the only source of light in this pitch black darkness. At some point I get tired of sneaking up on the door, like it's some wild animal, so I lunge at it, trying to grab the handle. However, at the last moment, the door whizzes away, and I fall to the cold floor, unable to keep my balance. It hurts. Stupid door. Stupid nasty cursed door. I hate you. I hate you. I scream at the top of my lungs. I finally let out all the despair that I had bottled up. I slowly realize how horrible the situation I ended up in is. No, 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 no. I don't stop screaming for a moment because I'm scared to end up in complete silence. In the reality around me disappears, my twisted imagination will take over, and the realest thing I have right now is my voice. Hey, I can hear you. A voice coming from the other side of the door. I'm here. Come closer. I scream thrice as hard as before. I scream until my throat hurts, until my ears start buzzing. My biggest wish right now is to keep in touch with that person, whoever they are. Hey, where are you? I rush towards the door, stumbling up the way. I keep running for a minute, for 10 minutes, but the door isn't even an inch closer. At the same time, the distance between us haven't grown either, which means I match it in speed. I just need to make one final push. I gather the last bit of strength I have and push my legs off the ground. The jump feels like an eternity. I stretch out. Oh my god, it scared me. Oh my god. My granny's door opened and it scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. It's like the noises of the game. The ambience. The fact that there's no dialogues. And then all of a sudden I hear clack. Oh god, it scared the hell out of me. My heart is pounding. Sorry. My heart is pounding. Wait. Oh my god, it scared me. Wow. The attack I almost had. What is she doing? Okay. The jump feels like an eternity. I stretch out my hand, almost touching the scratchy wood. I dive face first onto the ground with ridiculous speed. I slide at least 30 more feet like that, thanks to inertia, leaving behind a bloody trail. My hand is still outstretched, trying to grab empty spaces. Tears stream down my face, making numerous scratches burn. I try to wipe them, but I scream and yank my hand away the moment I touch my face. My lips and nose are now a mushy mess. Somebody help. The other side of the door is completely silent. The silence reigns for an excruciatingly long time. However, at some point that silence will ends. Hey, I can see you. I try to reply, but stiff utterances come out of my throat instead of words. Are you hurt? Yes. I stand up on my knees, despite continuing to cry. I take a couple of deep breaths and start running again. I keep running for hours. I feel like the door is closer to me by an inch or two now. I almost let myself stop for rest at that point. I can't rest. I catch up to it sooner or later. The voice from the other side of the door keeps asking me how I feel. I let out a heavy ragged breath in reply. I fall from exhaustion if I utter even a single word. Still, I'm thankful to them. I don't want them to become silent. After another hour passes, I barely scratch the handle of my wheel. I'm almost there. I'm so scared. Aren't she doing anything? Why are they doing this to me? Don't they understand how painful this is for me? Almost there. You're scaring me. Go away. Rage fills my brain. I know the pain in my bones and channel all my strength into one final jump. No! Go away! I firmly grasp the handle and open the door. The blinding light hits my eyes. I lose the ground beneath my feet and start falling. I'm lying face down in grass. I smell water, earth, and the dampness of the night. And grass, of course. The wind tickles the back of my head. It howls and jumps around restlessly. Lying down like this is unpleasant and rude when nature is still alive around me with sounds and, I'm pretty sure, colors too. I stand up, full of anticipation. She got filled with determination. Sorry. I see an endless field, a clear sky without a single star, and a pale moon somewhere very, very far away. I shake my head and try to focus my eyes on anything, but to no avail. My surroundings are just too vast. I feel dizzy. I'm lying in the thick wood grass again, but this time I'm looking at the darkness of the night sky instead of just darkness. Is there any real difference though? The wind howls. It's clearly upset, but what can I do about it? I hear an indiscernible echo, and from far away, a wolf or someone else. Does it even matter? I'm in the grass. Nobody can see me. Ooh. Sorry. The echo draws closer and closer. At some point, I realize that it's not a wolf. I jump up and start turning my head in a panic. Where is that sound coming from? I haven't said that out loud, but got an instant reply. Ooh. Hey, I can hear you. My voice runs across the field, mixing with the rustle of the grass and the howls of the wind. It feels like it's about to get absorbed by the thought. Ooh. Hey, where are you? I can't understand where should I run to, and if I should run at all. Somebody clearly wants me to find and help them. Maybe they're hurt. The grass tickles my heels while I drag my feet in the direction where I think the sound is coming from. There's no single tree or stone around, only an endlessly wide field. I hear a resounding, painful scream. I shut my eyes and cover my ears. I suddenly feel scared. The scream turns into a cry. I carefully raise my head, feel scared to death. Okay. Somewhere very far away among the thick grass, I spot a silhouette, just a small black spot about. Hi, I can see you. The silhouette doesn't move, but the sound is definitely coming from its direction. No, it's not a scream, more like a whisper or a wheeze. Ooh. Are you hurt? No reaction again, just muffled sounds. Maybe it's the wind going mad and the black spot is just a stone or a tree. What we're saying kinda sounds like the voices we heard from the other side of the door. Like the person we were talking to on the other side of the door. Like it kind of reminds me of that. Walk away disappointed, 100 steps, 200 steps, and I turn around. Surprisingly, the spot hasn't become smaller. I start jogging. Grass is no longer tickling me. It's whipping my ankles, leaving cuts. Feeling of panic and unexplainable dread grow inside me. The stone, the tree, Why the hell is this field endless? I don't turn around anymore. I know that it's chasing me. The sounds reaching my ear become even stranger, louder, and more distinct. The wind is blowing me too hard. Isn't that right? Was the case right? Finally I stopped. I ran out of breath, at the brink of dying. At least I think so. The horrifying voice is coming right from behind me. I turn around instinctively and, for some reason, try to shield my face, but end up losing balance and falling to the ground. The grass replies with a nasty crackle and rustle. I've had enough. Bring up the silhouette is still there, at the same distance as before. It's standing there without moving an inch. I'm scared here, you know. Why won't you do anything? So I tremble and then start slowly gliding toward me, followed by new sounds, whizzes, moans. Fear shackles me. I can only stand and watch the approaching black spot. My lips are parched. I speak in a voice I don't recognize. You're scaring me. Go away. Yeah, she's saying the exact same stuff that she said when she was on the other side of the door. After that, the spot expands rapidly, and in the blink of an eye, most of the sky and the field is consumed by this sticky cold darkness. Paralysis finally lets my body go, and I immediately sprint away. I run so fast that the grass turns into a dark green mush under my feet. I slip up, run again. No. No, go away! An unknown force turns my head with a crunching sound, but the darkness consumes everything. Yeah, the dials were exactly the same that when she was on the other side of the door. I wake up on the cold floor in the center of a cramped room. Oh my god, it's a freaking loop. I took a round without standing up. There's no furniture, just naked walls. It's a freaking loop. It was a freaking loop. Oh my god. That's so tense. Okay. Last ending. So last ending is this. So we need to skip both death and find the 6 fireflies. But we should not pick the secret object. That I wasn't even aware was a secret object, to be honest. Like, I saw that small thing on the ground and I was like, oh, let's grab it. Okay, let's do that final. So we found 3, now we're getting the 4th. Okay, so we got the 4th. Where's the other one? Is it in the cabinet? We need 2 left, I think. I think right now we have 4 of them. We have that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, we have 2. Yeah, we have 4. So we need 2 left. Sorry, I burped. Look! It's a freaking eye! Look, it's a freaking eye! The more we spend time searching for fireflies, twitching. I should not pick that. Hello, it's Superman. Welcome. I'm trying to find the last ending of the game. I have arrived. Yeah, I can see that. Welcome. I feel like I've clicked on everything. Trash can, build. So that means I got all of them, right? Yes. I can finish searching. Okay. So we need to skip the 2 deaths. Skip them. He's going to bed. I'm not gonna be here for long since I have other things to do. But I'll camp out here for a little while. Oh, nice things. No worries, we're not going to play. We're doing the last ending. Then there's the prequel that I like to play. And because the prequel is like 10 minutes. And I want to do the bag of mail all the bag of mails today. This is weird to say it like that. Thanks for the headband. But yeah, we're almost arriving to the last ending. Close your eyes, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah. So we didn't took the... Okay, we got it. Everything is fine. Got it. Oh, another terrible morning. Why is my face always so stupid? I wonder what the others at school will think. Well, it's not that I care too much. I just don't want to be branded a loser on my first day. Cheer up. There's nothing wrong with looking different. That's not what defines you after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. Another terrible morning. Hello there. It's 𝔄𝔟𝔬𝔲𝔐𝔢 Gaming from YouTube. Hello, big bro man. Welcome. Another terrible morning. Why is my face always so stupid? I wonder what the others at school would think. Well, it's not that I care too much. I just want to be branded a loser on my first day. Cheer up. There's nothing wrong with looking different. That's not what defines you after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. Okay, I feel like it's going to get more twisted and twisted. Oh fuck. Another terrible morning. Why is my face always so stupid? I wonder what the others at school will think. Well, it's not that I care too much. I just don't want to be branded a loser on my first day. Cheer up. There's nothing wrong with looking different. That's not what defines you after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. Oh god. Another terrible morning. Oh, why is my face always so stupid? I wonder what the others at school would think. Well, it's not that I care too much. I just don't want to be branded as... Oh my god. I just don't want to be branded a loser on my first day. Cheer up. There's nothing wrong with looking different. That's not what defines you after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. Well, that's just horrible. No cap. And I feel like it's getting worse. So what is the game about? I think it's a girl that is struggling with trauma and depression. And you're just learning more about what's happening in her mind and the trauma that she's going through, I think. And she struggles with insomnia and stuff. Another terrible morning. Why is my face always so stupid? I wonder what the others at school would think. Well, it's not that I care too much. I just don't want to be branded a loser on my first day. Cheer up. There's nothing wrong with looking different. That's not what defines you after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. Yeah, it's really depressing and dark. Another terrible morning. Boo, why is my face always so stupid? I wonder what the others at school will think. Well, it's not that I care too much. I just don't want to be branded a loser on my first day. Cheer up. There's nothing wrong with looking different. That's not what defines you after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. I'm scared. I'm scared. The views are getting more and more disturbing. Another terrible morning. Oh, why is my face always so stupid? I wonder what the others at school will think. Well, it's not that I care too much. I just don't want to be branded a loser on my first day. Cheer up. There's nothing wrong with looking different. That's not what defines you after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. Gosh. Another terrible morning. Ugh, makes my face always so stupid. I wonder what the others at school will think. Well, it's not that I care too much. I just don't want to be branded a loser on my first day. Cheer up. There's nothing wrong with looking different. That's not what defines you after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. I'm scared. She has no head now. Another terrible morning. Makes my face always so stupid. I wonder what the others at school will think. Well, it's not that I care too much. I just don't want to be branded a loser on my first day. Cheer up. There's nothing wrong with looking different. That's not what defines you after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. And now she has no face. She had no head. She has no face. Oh, new dialogue. Good morning. I feel wonderful today. Can't wait for my first day at school. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. She had... The Walking Dead game? Oh god, poor thing. You mean the game with the zombies? Because if it's the case, then I won't play it. It's a game with zombies. If it's linked to the Walking Dead, like. Okay, we did the last standing. Yay! So, is it the game with the. Yeah, the point and click game with zombies? Oh, it's a point and click game? Okay, if it's point and click, I might play it. But, just so you know, I hate zombies. The zombies are the monsters that I hate the most. Zombies are the monster that scares me the most. And I think it's the reason is because, well, they're the only monsters that might be able to exist in reality, and they're awful, and they can eat you, and they can follow you, and they can be so many, and sorry, and the thing that is the scariest is thinking about someone you love turning into a monster like this and trying to eat you. I don't know, they're disgusting, they scare me, they're the monster that I hate the most. Like, not even the others are scaring me as much as the zombies. I never knew why they scared me that much. Just so you know, I have a friend that is really, that is a paranoiac. Can you see that? Can we see that? English? Anyway, she has a full plan in case of a zombie apocalypse on years. I'm in the plan. I'm in the plan. Okay, I guess there's no secret ending when you get all of them. Okay. I think we got all the endings. And I think there's not much more. You see? Okay. Okay, let's... I know it's late, but I'm curious, because inside a bag of milk is pretty short. So I'd like to try it out. So... And there is another good game that I can recommend that is Project Zomboid. Is it about zombies? If it's about zombies, then um 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 wait. Oh, it's working. Tell me boy milk. So that's the prequel to the game we played. So let's go. Write down your name. Friend. I'm just going to write thing. What we're talking about right now, I got a nut so I didn't hear you yapping. I was talking about the fact that I'm scared of zombies. I walked down the road to the store and rehearsed my speech. It's been so long since I've been out of the house that I completely forgot what to say when entering the store. I'm going to the store. Why are you talking? I'm imagining as if I were a character in a game. What if it helps me gather my thoughts? What game? Well, you know, there are games where you can see the character's thought right on the screen, you know. I thought if someone is reading my mind, I need to be very focused so I don't blurt out too much. Haha. Take a deep breath of air. Oh, can I? Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt and I'm failing again. I bite my lip in frustration. Zombies aren't that scary, at least not as scary as high places. I hate high places. I prefer high places to zombies. Zombies are really scary. You just can't explain why, but they're yeah, I hate them. They scare me. I hate zombie movies, just so you know. Like, I can watch movies about ghosts, I can watch movies about any monsters, really. But when it comes to zombies, just can't explain why. I think it's the fact that it spreads so fast that everyone turns crazy and that everyone can die. And yeah, it's just, I think it's the fact that it spreads super duper fast. Like, I cannot watch, I've never watched The Walking Dead. Like, I'm scared of this type of word. Like, not just the monster itself, but what ends up happening because of this monster. So once again, how can I get... Wow, that's a whole word more. Thank you, I'm trying my best. I think this time the I sound was longer than usual. Do you think that's it? Who knows? How can I? I wish I hadn't said anything. Don't worry. Okay. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot on the pavement, your right foot on the grass for a full minute now. What? My right foot is frozen in the air. How much? 50 steps on the pavement and 51 in the grass. You have to undo the previous step. Hehe. How do you imagine that? My god. I like zombie movie series. I mean, I have waved The Walking Dead from start to end. Oh god. I hate zombies. I don't want to be mean. I don't remember. I'm ready to burst into tears. Here we go again. So, step 1, take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Wait a minute. What do you mean step 1? What then? But it's already the 52nd. Oh wait, I'm going backwards, so then it's the 50th? It doesn't add up. Okay. Step 50. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Could you rephrase it just a little bit? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. You make it sound like it's my fault. The store closes in an hour, so you'll be very, very guilty if you don't buy milk. Damn, really? Well, are you ready? Hell yes. I carefully move my foot backwards, looking carefully into the dense grass. As I enter the store, I turn to the first person I see. How can I? What? Excuse me, what? Oh. 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 You shouldn't have done that. He's obviously not going to change his lines. You run the risk of ending up in an endless loop. Excuse me, what? Oh. 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 What? Oh. What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me, but how does he know that I'm terrified by the letter O? The fuck? What's so scary about it? I have a frightening image when I picture it in my head. I can show you. Explaining won't be enough, but keep in mind... That was scary. The Walking Dead was such a sad series. Like, I was crying a lot when I watched it, and I don't cry at all. Well, that's what part of the reasons why I don't want to watch it, because that's what I say about zombies. Like, it's not just the monster itself that scares me, it's also how the world becomes because of it, you know? Like how merciless the world becomes, like how everyone and anyone can die, like children, dogs, any human being that don't deserve this. And I've seen so many parts of The Walking Dead where you can see how sadistic the world is being and how cruel it's being, regardless of gender, age, like there are so many abuses. The series itself is so cruel, and that's the reason why I don't want to watch it too. Like, it's not just because of the zombies, it's also because this series itself is really cruel, and there's already so many cruel things going on in the world. I don't want to go through a whole series that is just plainly cruel. Don't want to cry. I cried enough with Jujutsu Kaisen, please. Something like that. Or I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. I got all my will into a fist. Oh? Yeah, I feel ya. Yeah. Thanks. Oh. My interlocutor shook and crawled away. I just repeated after him. And what? Do it more often. Wait, I said he crawled away. Did he really crawl away? I mean, I didn't even look in his direction. When exactly did you say that? Just now. Personally, I didn't hear it. You're just trying to distract me. But I know that my words were shown on the screen. I'm standing by the shelves. On the rack there are bags of milk. We both stand at the milk lies. Or maybe... Hey, slow down. Do you even remember why you're here? To buy milk. So buy it. Right here? What do you expect me to say? I guess something like, not here. Not here. Take the bag and go to the cash register. I guess the first sentence. I knew as it out of spite didn't pause before the second one. You want to rob me of my little victories? I have no idea where is there milk in bags. I don't even know how milk can be in bags. Does a bag of milk even exist? I'm confused. I sigh and reach out to take the milk, or rather the bag with the milk inside. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside. Come on. 15 minutes before the store closes, hurry up. I remembered what these games are called, visual novels. And by the way, the numbers are written there in full, with letters or visual novels, worse than books. But the authors are not lazy, so don't get lazy either. Wait, I thought only you thought were visible on the screen. Not anymore, so watch your mouth, hehe. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up, and you'll get it at home again. Or you'll get it at home again. I'm on my way. Is mailbox like some American thing or something? Sounds like an American thing. Definitely. I'm going to check on Google afterwards to see if a bag of milk exists. Hello, can I get some milk, please? You have it. Ah, give. I put a Waitley bag on the register. Of course, not just the bag, but the milk too. Hi, can I have it, please? No. Please? No. But please, Mom will throw me out of the window if I get back without milk. No. But why not? Give more. But I don't have anything else. Right. What? Pay for the milk. Haha. Really? Why? What would I do without you? Take a crumpled bill out of my pocket and hand it to the cashier. He starts to carefully examine it. Can I save? Oh, I can't save. Oh, fuck, too late. Oh, hello, Minty Mary. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in the Spooky-Pooh family. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. Now I want to go back. How do I go back? Oh, there. I'm just done. It took about 2 days before he nodded contentedly and put it in the cash register. Oh fuck, does that mean that I have to go through the whole game again? We should have a different ending? Your model is super cute. Thank you so much. I drew it myself. I'm flexing each time someone says that I'm cute. You're cute, thank you. Ah, you did so good, thank you. Thank you. This makes me happy. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll have to go through the whole beginning of it again. Oh, I'm trying to draw my own model, it's hard. Yeah, it is. It is, especially to get a design that you like. For me, it took a few tries before getting to a design that I enjoyed. I'm gonna go now, so I'm gonna ask when will the next stream be. Tomorrow! Next stream will be tomorrow for sure. I just don't know yet what we're going to play though. But it's gonna be tomorrow. As always. Monday to Wednesday, Thursday no stream, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh my god, that's the problem I'm having the most. I keep wanting to tweak my design. Oh, I feel it so much. Like, the worst is that I went through tons of different design before coming up with that one. And it was really, really hard. Well, in that case, we will see you tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow, everyone. See ya, bye-bye. Thank you for hanging around. Physical therapy? Oh my god, wait. A bag of milk unpleasantly tugs on my hand, reminding me of the days when I was in physical therapy. By the way, they gave me a bag of that checkout, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk in another bag. Oh gosh. I think I did really good on this design. I love black and pink. Thank you! To be honest, black and pink has always been my call scheme, and it always has been like I always had that type of design. Well, not really, because at first I had pink hair and antennas because I was in blue and pink eyes. Then I did a redesign a few times later, and I got black hair, pink eyes, and black and pink outfit because I was inspired by Kuromi. And then I stopped streaming back then, and I did tons of different redesign. At first I was like, it's funny because one of my first redesign that I did, like when I wanted to go from 3D to 2D, really looks like my current design, which is pretty funny. Why am I so laggy today? It's really annoying. I'm really laggy today. I'm really laggy today. But yeah. So the first design that I came up with when I wanted to go from 3D to 2D looks a lot like this one, which is funny. Then I stopped. Then I even tried other color schemes. I had a I had a design where I had pink skin and white hair. Yeah. It was a struggle. It was a struggle. It's really funny that I went back to one of the first design without even noticing it, you know. I love that. I went from 3D to 2D with many redesigns too. Ah, gosh, yeah. Like 3D is so easy to redesign as much as you want because you don't have to pay for rigs and stuff. So that's why it was so complicated to find a design that would suit me in 2D, because like once you get your design and that you pay for a rig, it's done. Like you cannot do anything else. Like it's done. You're stuck with it. Unless you spend more money, but it's not easy. Yep, I would be in Vero in remaking my model even when I wasn't streaming. Yeah, same bro, same. Same. I actually have a 3D Veroid model for streams when I'm not home, so that I can stream with my phone. Don't think anything of it. I just love the pyramidal structure of verbal constructions. I don't think they are staying in their head. I'd be on hiatus and be like, time to rework my design again. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I went on hiatus in 2023. And I was like, I don't want to come back to stream unless I get a new model. And then I worked the hell out of, like, I worked my ass off last summer, because I was like, okay, you know what, let's go, let's do this, let's just do this. I don't wait, was it in 2023 or 2022? I don't remember, but still, I went on hiatus and I was like, I'll be back with the rebranding, with the new model, with everything new, and I did it. And I'm happy because I kept my promise. Like I said, I wouldn't come back. Sorry, my Wi-Fi lags a lot today, so I I lag a lot. I'm really glad you came back. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I did too, because yeah, really wanted to come back, and I'm really happy because at least I kept my promises. Like I said, I would come back. I would only come back if I had a new model, and I kept my promises. So I'm happy about that. The gas station is getting closer. How are you feeling? Thank you for your interest. I feel like a mile-long bar of ice cream. What is that supposed to mean? As if I tell you. But I'm really interested. Well, look. The ratio of water to milk in the volume of air occupied by me is about 30-to-1. And yeah, ice cream is not the best. Unless you want to drink more than eat. Anyway, the road from the store to the gas station is a stick. And the road from the gas station to home is ice cream. Why does this game require so many brain cells? As if I had some. As if I had any. Wait, I tried to recalibrate, but I think I fucked everything up. Yeah, I'm still looking weird. What's happening? Oh my god. I love that for you. I had struggled. Sorry. Putting chat bigger. I love that for you. I had struggled a lot to came back as well, and then used the 𝔄𝔟𝔬𝔲𝔐𝔢 model as a prize for myself if I consistently stream for a month, so I get that feeling. Oh god. I've seen the 𝔄𝔟𝔬𝔲𝔐𝔢 model. But when I planned my redebut and stuff, it wasn't released yet. Why am I looking so weird today? What the fuck is going on? Wait, do I need to do this? Okay, I'll look better. Okay. Okay. But yeah, when I planned on my redebut and stuff, it wasn't released. It didn't exist yet. So yeah, but I'm glad that I actually have my own, because like since I drew it myself, I didn't have to pay for the art, and I only had to pay for the rig, and it was expensive, but it was fine, I guess. Like it's not the most expensive rigger, and they're really good. They really did a good job at their job. Games that take my few remaining brain cells are blessing and kill sometimes slow. It really just a bit after I started wanting to get back into it was like, it's a sign. Oh, I feel ya so much for that. That's so cool. I'm currently drawing my own again, but I'm low-key considering just rigging it myself. To be honest, I wanted to rig it myself. Then I've downloaded Live 2D. I opened Live 2D. I've seen all the parameters. You know dyslexia? I have that with numbers. So everything was like Chinese to me. Like all the numbers on the screen started to mix, and I was like, oh my god, that's too hard for my brain. I wasn't able to understand a single shit. So I just gave up. And I was like, okay, you know what? Since I've saved money on everything else, like I did my emotes myself. I bought some emotes off Etsy, but the emotes of myself, I made them myself. I drew my own model. I did all my overlays and stuff. Like I did everything. Like I did everything. So I had saved enough money to buy to order a rigger. So I did, and yeah, I'm happy with the result. But yeah, the only thing that I haven't done is the chair that I'm having right there, the background screen of the just chatting screen, which is not that one. What else haven't I done? The stinger transition. Wait, I'm trying to think. Why am I looking so weird? I hate that. What else did I? Oh, Rufus right there. That is on my lap. I'm not the one who drew it. No, I'm not the one that drew Rufus. That is sitting on my lap right there. What else? Oh, and the animations. The opening animations and the lore animation. These were done by Moods. But other than that, I did everything else. That's called dyscalculia, but that's so valid. I have dyslexia and some programs are lost on me. Yeah, I know I have dyscalculia. And it was such a struggle when I opened Live 2D. I did similar. I have a lot of stuff I drew myself and some free assets. Yeah, same. I'm trying to keep my balance in how do people move over something as uneven as the city plane. Gently heel-toe, I count in my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out. Huh? I consciously take a sharp step to the side. At the same moment, a huge bear rushes past me with a wild screech. A bear? What the fuck? BRB adds, okay. Hey, I'm walking here. I cast a reproachful glance at the swiftly departing giant. Its red eyes, in turn, look at me with mockery. Did you see that? How brazen. It was a trap. Oh, really? I thought if you think about it, other bears with eyes on the back of their heads. You could have died. Come on, are you saying someone would seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? The wood is a cruel and dangerous place. I'm not in the wood you're talking about. My journey continues. If you think about it, the road from the store has one interesting property. It adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. Facts. I love this game style. Even the text boxes are satisfying a little. Yeah, I like it too. It's just really weird in how to understand what's going on. But I think you just don't have to understand what's going on and just go with the flow. Why am I twitching this much? Why am I twitching like this? Wait. Maybe try closing and reopening VTuber Studio. I have the same issue sometimes. It's not a VTube Studio actually. It's vBridger that is switching. And I have no idea why it does that. It's been a while since it does that, but I really don't know what to do. I should check that out after stream because it's really annoying and I have no idea what it does that. Like really, like sometimes look when I do that. Oh, it doesn't do it anymore. Why is my mouth speaking like this? Why am I so laggy tonight? What the fuck? Why are you lagging? What's happening? Don't understand a single shit that is going on. I have to check that out tomorrow. Anyway. Oh yeah, I've not used that before. It looks like what mine does on VTube Studio. Sometimes I had to open and reclose before because it looks like I'm chewing. Well, I have no idea what's going on, but I have a lot of different issues lately. Wait. So when I don't have when I don't have the bridger, I can't do that. Oh, I can do it. My mouth opening is not as accurate as it should be when I'm not using the bridger. Like it's really robotic. It's not as smooth, you know. But when I have it on, like it's supposed to be more accurate, but lately I don't know what's going on. It's really laggy. Wait, I'm going to close it and reopen it again because it's really annoying. Yeah, I hope so. But it's really annoying. Is she about to cry? You see? Like, when I turn, it's way more accurate. Like, this is with vtuber, like when I turn my head. And without. Yeah, it's not as smooth. It's not as smooth. But I really need to know what's happening with my mouth. And what's happening with that freaking twitching thingy. But I'll do that after stream. Right now I can feel a cloud slowly gathering over the top of my head. I'm sad. Are you sure this is really happening? What else could it be? Has it ever occurred to you that it's just in your head? No, I'm not going to say that. I want to be nice. You know what? What? Since I'm a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever is reading this right now. If you say so. It could hurt your recovery. Don't care. Do you hear me? I forcefully squeeze my head with my hands, the place it felt to. Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed a small bench, perfect place for a clutch visual novel monologues. Sorry, I burped. Why is my mouth not opening? What's going on? What's... frustration. Frustration. Thank you, 𝔄𝔟𝔬𝔲𝔐𝔢. I'm frustrated. I have no idea what's going on tonight. It's even more laggy than usual. I know my Wi-Fi sucks tonight, but still, to this point... Like, at this point? Like... What? Ugh. Listen. I'm a little embarrassed, haha. I realize that I'm going crazy. The medication are becoming less and less effective, so... Stream's not truly started, so you have a scuffed moment, lol. Yeah, for real. For real, I swear. Ultimately, things will happen painlessly, I hope. Do you know what I'm talking about? No? Oh, I can type? Please capitalize it, you're ruining the narrative. No. No? I'm not really surprised. Must be nothing like the model protagonist at all, huh? To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it because now it costs me a lot of effort just to distinguish between letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd rather not name my diagnosis. Let at least you be the one who sees me for who I am, even though I made you up. Don't take that away from me, okay? Don't ask me for too much. How stupid does this all seem? From the very beginning, you've been following me, reading my delusions, thoughts, hearing my silly conversation. It seems crazy and weird to you. Haha. What is it like to see the world through my eyes? Ever since something happened, all I see is red blood everywhere. No, don't worry about me. I got used to it a long time ago. Admittedly, I'd even forgotten what all the colors look like. Come on. Those monsters from the store, they didn't scare me at all. After all, I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes... Oh fuck, I haven't read. Can you imagine that? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Promise? Yes? Really? Of course, you couldn't help but ask. In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have brought it up. You're really that interested in what happened to me. I said I wouldn't ask. You are the one who's talking about it. But I said I wouldn't ask. I won't waste time. What do you see? Nothing. Anyway, this is my dad. Huh? Sorry? Some of his parts, at least. Sorry? We do have a very difficult family. But despite all the problems, I never would have thought. Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. Anyway, jumped out the window and died. This is my last memory. Then, a long gap. Sorry. Strange, very strange. Today is the first time I've ever been able to buy something in a store without a major accident. Of course, the medicine helped me, however. I think it's more your merit. I kept thinking, you mustn't screw up in front of the reader. Or, oh my god, what will he think? I don't know why I decided to become a visual novel character for the sake of going to the store today, but it clearly paid off. Thank you. By the way, it seems to me that there are some boundaries in our communication. That's how I like it. And yet, I've been so sad lately. I've been thinking more and more about what my life has become ever since my dad, well, you know, day after day is the same thing. I've tried so many medications that I hardly feel any difference between them anymore. As long as they help keep me on my feet, I'm happy. But you know what? Today is a special day because I have you. There's so much I want to tell you. Was very rude. Oh no. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm just advising you to go home. I understand. Well, dear reader, shall we go? We've been interrupted? When I get to my floor, I hang off of the railing, repeating this action every day, like a ritual. I stopped being afraid of heights altogether. A few minutes ago, the effect of the medicine finally wore off, so I just enjoy the blissful silence. When I am under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head. Mixing with the sounds of the world around me, they create a terrible dissonance in my head. I turn around and go to my apartment. Oh my god. Oh my god, it scared me. Oh my god, it scared me. Did you bring the milk? Hi, Mom. Did you bring the milk? Yes, Mom. Did your medicine help? Yes, Mom. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. So, wait, so the creature attacking us in that other game was our mom? The creature that attacks us at the beginning of the game is our freaking mom? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We got 2 out of 3 success. Okay, I guess the other success is when you don't bring back the milk. Oh my god. Mom, why? I swear. That was scary. I'd like to go back to it to not bring the milk and see what happens. Write your name. Prin. Again. Okay. I'm just skipping everything and I'm going to be awful to her. I'm sorry in advance. I'm going to be me. Sorry, I burped. Oh my god, the screamer. Looks like Bryn doesn't help me at all. I guess I'll try something else next time. Okay, we got the other success. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yeah. that wasn't spooky at all. That was how do I leave the game? Okay, I was stuck. That wasn't spooky at all. That was not spooky at all. At all. That was yeah, not spooky at all. No, not spooky at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Spook who? Spook who? No, it wasn't spooky at all. Not at all. Not at all. Did it? No. Not at all. Anyway, that was a whole long stream. We played 2 games. They were really spooky and weird and spooky and weird and spooky and weird and spooky and weird. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Really fine. Anyway, I'm going to end stream here. And the best kind of game to be playing, yeah, confusing, hella confusing, like, you're just feeling weird and you don't know how you're supposed to feel, like, you're just like, what was that? I don't know. It was spooky. What am I supposed to feel? Anyway, so I'm going to end stream here. We'll see each other tomorrow. So thank you so much for watching. Thank you all so much for being with me. Thank you all so much for hanging around or just saying hi. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream on I don't know what yet. Since we haven't played Wuthering Waves tonight, I guess we'll be playing some Wuthering Waves tomorrow. Or maybe another indie game. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow for another stream. As always, between 7:30 and 8. Usually it's more around 8. You know me, guys. So around 8. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Minty Mary, for coming by. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jolio, for hanging around too. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.